Hello. Yes, it's me, Starweaver, or Witchy Gamer, and figured I'd say hello. Been a long time. I think I last streamed. A lot's been happening. Back in June, my OBS kept crashing for game. It was difficult. I couldn't play the games. Kinda had to deal with it. It's either the game crashed or OBS crashed or both crashed, and it made playing not fun. And that's the reason I do this. I like to have fun. I like to play a game that I can enjoy with those who drop in. So, I've been busy. Been trying to find ways to make up a little cash so that I can get a new graphics card, because mine is Sapphire Radeon RX 50? Or no, it's 5 something. But that's kind of old. I've got like 4 gigs cache on it, so yeah, it can't handle the games that like a lot more processing. So, and they're not cheap. Even an 8 gig cache card is a bit more than I can. And of course, in the real world out here, things have been cost. I've been have some really special both subscribers and friends I've made that have helped me out. Kept my lights on. So I really appreciate them. I've had some time to step back and try to deal with a lot of stuff in my life. But it's December, end of the year. It's a different type of time now. Election time. What over the last 12 months. It has been a lot. I've actually checked off a few goals that I haven't been able to do for a number of reasons. Hey, hi there! Santa time! So sweet. I could use a Santa right now. Santa has, kind of skipped my house. I've told him that it's okay. We'll get by. So, it's been a few years since he's visited, so I figure there's others who need his attention a lot more. At one point, I was my own Santa. I used to find people online that were needing holiday help, and I'd take a bunch of my stuff that I've had quite a few children, so I had plenty of children things, stuffed animals, books. I even had a Spider-Man bike for a boy that when I gave it to the couple who came to pick up their things, they were kind of surprised, but I'm hoping that little boy had a wonderful Christmas. And I did that for a while, and then I got ill for a amount of time that I wasn't able to do it. I'm thinking I might do that again. I've got so many toys now. There's still a Toy Story reunion toy store is still in my house from everything my kids have left behind. Yeah. A lot of the places, they want the tag still on them. I do have some of those, but those are the older ones. And I want to make sure they go to home. I've got a Pooh Bear, the old type Pooh Bear, not the Disney Pooh Bear. This is the one that is in the book. I've got some Berenstein Bears type. Yeah, I got Papa, sister, brother. Mama's missing. I have no idea where Mama went. Yeah, I've got a lot of that stuff. My son saw a Dino toy that I was going through some boxes that had been in storage, and he saw the Dino toy, like, mine! He hasn't seen that in, oh god, decades. But he remembered Dino, and he's like, mine, I want my Dino back. So, that was fun. And, there's, so many different toys. I've got a bag, though. I need to find a toy doctor. I had one in Virginia ages ago, but I don't have one here where I'm at now in Georgia, and I need to find a toy doctor. I have a Meowth that needs some work. I have a Shrek, big Shrek, that he needs some work. They need a little sewing, some kind of spot cleaning, because some of them got splattered with something. I don't know how to do that without messing it up. And, I can't sew anymore. I don't know how many of my viewers know or my subscribers know, but I'm legally blind. So, sewing is not something I can just do. Although, if my son threads a needle, I can actually do some very detailed work, because it's right in front of me. But, I can't thread a needle. So I don't want to mess up the toys, because they're nice toys. And I don't want to sew them because they need somebody to do it right. But, I think I've got a couple other ones. I've got a whale in there. Like Shamu, something. But there's a couple of it. I got a bag full of got toys. Some tender loving care to get them in the best condition they can be so they can actually find somebody to love them. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky I've got my own little Coco here. My avatar here is having her Coco, I'm having mine. I love the fireplace. And I've got a little hamster or mouse or something here. This little guy down here, this little spirit guy. He's dunking his button into the cup and then licking it off. I hadn't noticed that before, but yeah. He's dunking his button in there. Yeah, I think... I don't know, they might want the items later, but most of my kids are grown and they're older. They've got their own kids that are grown. So, yeah, I'm not sure, but so far my grandchildren have not given me great-grandchildren yet. The way things are, it's not as easy as it used to be. Most of them are abroad. I only have a few of my kids that are here in the States. Several of them keep telling me to come where they are, get out of the States. I still have my Pyrenees mix, and the cats are they're getting older, but I can't just uproot and move with them. It's a lot more difficult than people realize. And I've got to get a lot of my stuff that I've got here. I figured I'm not waiting till after. I need to get a lot of this stuff dealt with and gifted or whatever beforehand. There's just way too much stuff here. I've seen family members go through tons and tons of stuff that is like, no, I'm not gonna let my kids deal with that. Nope. You want it? You're getting it now. I'm not leaving it for later. You can get this stuff now and enjoy it and do what you want with it. I don't need it. There is just way. I prefer traveling a lot lighter. So, yeah. A lot of people don't realize it's like they keep all this stuff and it's like, give it to a younger generation. Tell the stories of where it came from and who it belonged to. Pass on the family memories along with the items. But a lot of times, they don't know who are in those pictures, and it doesn't mean anything to them. And they don't have the memories. Even if those people were gone before they were around, you can keep that memory and their personality and who they were alive by telling those stories. But if you don't, then when it's time, they don't know the significance of those items, and most of the time they'll just toss them out or donate them. They don't know what that. It's family history that's been lost. Go get those kiddos. It's like my kids when I'd get my kids in from the bus ages ago. Have cookies and cocoa in the wintertime, or have tea, sweet tea, or other drink like pudding or something, some little treat for them to have after school. But that's so long ago now. They grow up so fast. It's scary. I've got children that are in their 40s. And it's like, it wasn't that long ago. Wasn't I 40 not that long ago? It's like, no, that was a while ago. I mean, I don't feel much different. I mean, they keep me pretty young. I still play games with my kids. My youngest one and I play on Terraria every now and then. He's been doing some amazing work in modeling, you know, making models and doing all kinds of stuff. It's really, I'm like speechless at how good he is at animation too. He's been doing a lot of stuff, putting it on his YouTube channel. Is Bubbled Gaming, 2 words. And I think he has a paperclip on his profile right now. I'm not sure. He was doing so in solidarity. And I don't know if he's put his regular avatar in there. But yeah, he's got music in there that he's posed. Got animation. Yeah, it's cool. Up, here comes an ad break coming up. Prepared for that. I'm hoping to get last couple subscribers? Oh. Yeah, I only need a few subscribers, but I do need some more followers. I'm almost at 300. And I was hoping that maybe I'll be able to get some more eventually. It'd be nice to be able to get that way. Get a drink. Okay. Now, it. Cheese. Yes, I have a cheese stick for my snack. Taking my time finishing. I'm waiting for funds to come in so I can get some shopping done. I get my thing on the 16th. Can't wait till that shows up. I'm kind of jealous of those get their funding early. But at least I get the funding, so it takes the end of the month, middle end of the month, and the first week of the next month. So it's just waiting for the funding to come back in. But I can still, I have little crackers, and I still have some biscuits I made the other day. So biscuits and the little cheese stick I got. Yeah, I make cheese with the milk. Milk has been so affordable. I have been diving into that because I can make cheese with it. Then I can pour it into the container I have. And then when I put it in the fridge, get it nice and cold. And then I can cut strips off of it, make it into sticks. It's a lot more affordable than trying to get cheese sticks that are pre-made. So it's nice to still be able to make cheese sticks, because the milk is cheap. I am appreciating the milk now. my 2 boys, I keep telling them I need a cow to keep up with them. So, that's nice that I do have those skills, so I have been teaching my sons, you know, how to make cheese from milk, and how to make biscuits. You know, I need to make sure that they know how to cook, how to bake. Besides, that's kind of... My grandfather was a baker. He owned 3 bakeries. So I want them to know their heritage. I want them to know about that stuff. Keeping them alive, keep family alive by sharing what I learned, what I knew, and the skills I have from back on living on the ranch farm. I know how to do that stuff, so I might as well pass it on to them. Still trying to get my daughter to do yarn work. I was taught how to do knitting like 7 years old. I had no knitting needle, and I sharpened a couple pencils. I used pencils to... Oh, hi there! Oh, you're one of those. Okay. We know about you. Thanks for chatting in my chat, but we know what to do about you. Have fun. But anyway, yeah, I had sharpened pencils when I was 7 years old because I didn't have knitting. And I had to learn how to do knitting with the knitting pencils. But eventually, somebody gave me, I think it was my teacher that I had in elementary. It was 1st grade, I think, and she saw me trying to knit with the pencils. Gave me a pair of knitting needles. They were kind of big, but they weren't that long. But they were better than the pencils. I had to try and I took the knitting needle and the pencil, and then put all the stitches onto the knitting needle, and then got the other knitting needle so I could continue on. I didn't want to lose everything I'd already done with the pencils. But the only difference is that with the knitting needles, it was a bit more slippery than it was with the wood. Had to be careful with the stitches. But yeah, I've never done this on here. I've always just played the games and chatted while I was playing the games sometimes. I sometimes get in character and act as the character in the game. I did that with my Ilksar, killed my throat talking like that. But I figured it's the end of the year. I haven't done anything. I'm not sure if I can even play a game yet, unless I try one of the old. And that's what's really... that's been kind of like a... what is that? A pet peeve or something, I guess you'd call it. I watched Neverwinter. Oh god, Neverwinter has changed so much. I didn't know anything about that space stuff and all of the other things that was in there. I just thought it was a regular RPG with fantasy and dwarves and everything else, and then they start adding in the octopus face guys and all this other shit's in there, and the space and everything else. I'm like, I don't want to up here. I want to go back to what I was doing before. But I've noticed that there's not that many people streaming Neverwinter anymore. But it's a really good RPG, despite the fact they keep screwing it up. You know, you get new people in there and they gotta fix stuff that ain't broken. I actually still play Guild Wars, and I almost fell off my chair when someone said that they're revamping it, Reforge. It's giving a little bit new life to a 20-year-old plus game because of them ramping it up so that you can play it on the newer computer now, which I thought that was nice. But I played it on my computer, no problem. Just have to, adjust some things, and it works fine. But yeah, I still play it. I still have my very first character I ever had on it. I haven't deleted my characters. Granted, I've had a few of my kids play on my account, and they made characters. Had to get rid of those, and then of course, when they got their own account, because my other daughter got an account, and then she stopped playing, so I won the paid for that, so I kept that account open. So I've got like 2 accounts in both Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. So, but I don't want to like waste an account. I don't let accounts just disappear if I can prevent it. Why I got so many ESO accounts. Because they played for a while and then they decided they don't want to play anymore, so I adopted them. So I've got a few extra accounts, and I love ESO. ESOs are really... I love stories, and there's so many stories in there. WoW is another one. WoW still is good, but I can't play WoW that much. I do still play with my son. We go on the free trial account, just to play. So, we do that, but WoW still has you doing the subscription, but it's not optional. You have to have a subscription. I like ESO. I can get it if I want it, I don't have to have it if I don't want it. And, yeah, there's limitations, but that's fine. WoW, I wish they'd let you play. Just let us play, and if we want to buy the stuff, or want to subscribe, then let us subscribe. But don't force that on us. I don't like that. I like options. I don't like being forced to have to do it. I mean, there's a lot of the game I never got to play because it had to be subscription. And I just don't want to deal with that. So, I mean, if it was optional, yeah, that's fine. But don't make it you have to. It turns me off. I don't like being bullied into have to do it or you can't play. That sounds like the boys club or the girls club back in the day, oh, no boys allowed, no girls allowed. It's like, get over yourself. I guess they trying to get rid of the term, but I'm from way back, so I'm still a tomboy. And most of my girls were tomboys. I think I only had one girl that became a girly girl. But all of my others are, they're tomboys. They can wear dresses, they've got their etiquette, but at the same time, they'd rather just be in jeans, a t-shirt, and, just chilling. But I just think that people are like, they want the next shiny item. Especially, in games it's no different. You be playing the game and loving the game and everything else, and then something shiny comes along and everyone goes, oh, shiny, let's go over there. And I've lost so many guild members when they decided to just go take off and play another game because it was new and shiny. And it's like, yeah, what about all the stuff you got here? What about all the things you built, all the things you crafted, all the things you created? And eventually, when people do that too much, the game sometimes gets closed. Arcade. That happened with Arcade. There wasn't enough people playing in their eyes. So they closed both the European and the North American servers down. They still have the Asian or Oceanic, or I'm not sure what that is, but they still have their own servers up. They just got rid of the North American and the European. I mean, I used to play a lot of that game. I was on both European and North American because I had friends on both sides. And I used to play those characters a lot. And I thought those characters in that game were Warborn were amazing. I love the way that they handle the dwarf. And it was just, it was interesting. The stories were interesting. The concepts that they had were interesting. So, I mean, they had the Furion, which were a cat-like race, but not like they are on ESO. Or anything that they have on WoW that I know of. The animal race it was like very animal, but it stood up. It didn't have it truly humanoid. The legs went back. It was kind of like the Worgen more, so I think the Worgens had the legs back, I'm not sure. But they had them more animal than human, and I liked that aspect, but I had a couple Furion characters, and I miss my characters. I can't help it. When I play a game, I get attached to the character. And when the game went away, all the creations, all the imagination, and the buildings, and everything, it all went away. And I'm like, such a waste. Make everything go away. It just felt like that was like valuable. It meant something to somebody. And it was just ignored. They just wiped it, tossed it away like it didn't mean anything. And yet it meant stuff to the people who were playing. It meant something to the people they met there, the relationships. They're like, oh, it's just a game. It's like, no. You can build community, you can build relationships, you can build memories. And those things are important. And it's all over the world. You make connections with all these people. And the ones that are in control, the devs and companies, if they're not gamers, that stuff doesn't mean anything to them. They're just in it for the profit. And personally, I'd rather have games made by gamers. And companies that are gamers that make the games. Because we need to get all of these other people butt out of game making. Because they're aiming for profits now. They're not actually aiming for people to enjoy it. And even if they do enjoy it, they don't care. So. But. Let's see. I'm gonna go over. Make some cookies. Ah, the little guy here is actually helping me cook. Down in the corner, stirring his own little bowl. Not sure properly. Check my setup. adjust my... Let me... Because past the guy, there's a tray of uncooked chocolate chip cookies over there, and of course you have the donuts and things over there, but I'm making batch of cookies. Yeah, I can't make cookies right now. I'm barely able to make my muffins and biscuits because I've got to use the roaster that I have. Because, my oven died a few years ago. And, I have to make my turkey in my roaster this year. Hoping it'll come out. I tested it last month with turkey, for Turkey Day. And it came out okay. So I'm hoping that it'll work. I gotta check everything. Good. So, then I've got, my kids, all want pork. So I'm gonna have to slow cook my pork. I've got a roast to make. Probably put so that kids can have the pork before turkey. They're coming down to say hi for that way we pork before Christmas, and then we have the 2 days before, then we have the turkey on Christmas. Their idea is they got turkey on Turkey Day, and then we have ham on Christmas. I've got somebody coming down that wants my Thanksgiving. Gonna do both. They agreed to replace my pork and my bird. So that way I have that. Now when I make my bird, the person that loves my bird has always got stuck with dry turkey. When they first tried mine, but they tried it, and they were surprised how juicy and moist my bird was. Because I seal the bird up with honey. I do not stuff my bird. I put my seasonings inside the bird. And I put this outside the bird. Honey all over the bird, up all the pores. And I cook my bird breast down so that all the juices flow to the breast. And then I TP with foil. Make a dome over the bird. And then I have liquid bottom, and I do not open that thing up until it's time to take out. Which, if it's a 3 to 4 pound bird, or a 3 to 4 hour cook time, it's like half of that. Because steam will cook faster than normal heat. So whatever the cook time is, half that amount. And the bird, when I've cooked it with the breast up, I've had it, when I sliced into it, it squirts. It will squirt out of the bird and run down the side. Had the breast up. I've cooked it both breast up and breast down. But when I've had the breast up, the juice just flows out of the, when I make my cuts. And you'll see pockets of juice in different places around the bird. It can't get out of the bird, so it's got these little bubbles, bubbling liquid inside, that if you pop it, so yeah, I taught my kids how to do that, how to make the bird nice and moist. And I've seen people that they're trying to saw the leg, get the leg off. They're trying to saw this thing off. My problem is, if you pull it too hard, the bone will just slide out. So you have to be careful about where you cut it, and when you get to that little cartilage area, it will just slide. The knife will just go through that like butter. That's how cooked that is. Like butter, just slides right through. And the thing is you had my older son take the thing that you like to pick up spaghetti with, I don't know what it's called. It's got the handles, and it's you like grab it like a grabby, and he'll grab the turkey leg, cut the thing, and then use the grabby to pick the thing up and put on his plate, because otherwise it will grab the bone, it's just gonna fall off. So he grabs it and then puts it on the plate. The same thing with the wing too. Gotta grab it at that one section where it's fattest, and that nub where it bends. He grabs it there, cuts it, and then lifts it up and puts it on the plate. Because otherwise, if you don't have a thing that grabs the whole, kind of clamps onto it and pulls, it's gonna just fall apart. That's the only problem I have with my turkey, is the fact that it's so soft and it's so juicy and everything that it keeps falling off the bone, and you're like looking at the bone going, okay, how do I get the rest of my food? I can't, the bone is here and the meat is still sitting there. So but yeah, and then of course you have the mashed potatoes and the gravy. I have brown mushroom gravy. We have mini corn on the cob. And my one son always wants me to make the yams, mashed yams. And of course, none of us are really crazy about cranberries, but the one person coming down wants to make a cranberry orange relish or something, and it's, yeah, he's fine, he can do that. Not many people are gonna probably eat it. He can have that. My son, my older son, he likes to have the green. He'll probably want that. But recently, we made a dish with broccoli and cheese, and I have a steamer for that. So because of that being so soft and so good, that both of my sons are wanting that instead. We want the broccoli and cheese. Skip the green beans right now. So I've got that. That's gonna be on the menu. So I'm hoping that there won't be too many leftovers. I know the turkey is gonna be left over, because everyone's gonna want to eat the pork. And they've already had their fill of turkey, but there will be plenty of turkey sandwiches. There's leftover turkey if my friend doesn't eat it all. I'll be grabbing the wings and right off the top. And I'm one for a turkey butt. I've already been teased about that, but I go for the chicken butt and the turkey butt. Those are my two favorite pieces. And the wings, I love the wings too. I like the wings. But yeah. Yeah, that's coming soon. Not that far away. I'm gonna have to prepare myself to be cooking. It's not been the best of years. I'm pretty sure many people have, going through quite a bit. This is telling right here. I've had so much soup in the last few months. I have had so much soup. That is how I've survived several months. Is I have my soup. Okay, there's an incoming break. Coming ads in a little bit, so prepare yourself for the ads. Oh, my bot just showed up with my Kovi. Yes, I've been putting a lot of things in my Kovi. I've got several things in my Kovi. I've got coloring books and activity books that I've created, hoping that somebody would come get some of my stuff. And they're not expensive. They're just bucks. So I've also did my #1 task that I have not been able to do. I wrote a children's book. It's a short children's book, because I have a habit of writing very long stories. So I did. A friend of mine challenged me to write a short story. So I decided, yes, I'm going to do it. And I did art in it. Art, pencil like art. And worked on it, and I got it together. He says that it should be a series. And I'm like, I thought she said to do... And it's like, if I make it into a series, that's not short. But there are some things in that are possible in you, so I'm not, saying I won't add another book to it, but, I've got some other things I'm doing. In fact, right now, I'm doing a paranormal fantasy story. I've got the first book almost finished, and I've got the second one plotted, planned, and sketched, so hopefully that one won't take as long to get finished. I'm going through the process. Once that second one is done, I'll probably release the first one, so I have time to finish the second one. Then I can start working on the third book series and release the second book. Yeah. I mean, I want to make sure that I have some time between books. so that I can make sure I can get the next book done. It's something I've been wanting to do, and I'm finally getting it going. I'm finally getting things done. So that's a check mark off on my to-do, my goal I wanted to. I already got one book in shop. They're all PDFs right now. The series I'm doing right now, I'm hoping I can put on Amazon, but I don't know if it will work on there. Once it's finished, the first one, I'm going to see if I can use Kindle Maker and see if it will convert what I have into something I can upload to Amazon. I'm Kindle anyway. I don't know if it will. I'm not really crazy about doing it on Amazon. I might actually go to Barnes & Noble and see about putting it on there. I'm not thrilled about making Amazon more money. But I figured that a Nook would work out okay. I'm not sure if they take PDFs or not, or if I have to do it or what, so we'll have to see. So there's that. I'd love to know if anyone has things that they want to do next year because they didn't get it done this year, or things that they actually were able to do this year. Love to hear if anybody else has finally checked off a box that something they wanted to do. That would be cool. Everyone has stories. Everyone has goals. Things they want to do. But we don't always get the chance to do it. So it's one of the reasons why I love reading, why I love writing, and why I love RPG. Because of the story. Stories can change a person's mind, touch a person's heart, and I really think that that's important. Not everyone does, but I think it's. Watching my avatar eat making me. I had a little night soup already. I'll have to wait. One of the things that I think is important, reflecting about what you've done over the last year, where you want to go next, and what obstacles have been in your way stopping you doing the things that you really want to do. I mean, sometimes the obstacles, excuses we, and we really got to stop doing. Because the negative talk most of the time is not our voice. It's the voices of those who tell us we can't. Voices of they were not, that say that we're never going to do what. And those are not the voices we need. You're enough. We're all enough. We have what we have inside. And what we have inside is what move forward. And if we can believe in ourselves, we can push through. We can make the things happen we want to make happen. So we have to listen to our own voice. Listen to things we want to do and are willing to put the work in to do. That's the thing. You have to do work. I mean, I just got done. I've been writing for you. And I've been published. But I really got messed up because I got betrayed. And I was taken advantage of back when I was first starting out. Traditional publishing thing tends to try to take control of everything. And, you know, it just... I left it because I just got a bad taste in my mouth. I didn't do that anymore. I didn't want to lose control of my stories. And because I didn't understand all the things, they took advantage of that. So yeah, I may have been published, but it wasn't under my control. It was kind of done, and I didn't get a say-so whatsoever. I mean, I didn't have a way to, protect my voice. I didn't have an advocate. My agent was a jerk. So I decided to just leave that behind. I didn't want to do that. And I did have some things published in small magazines and publishing houses, but that was some of my poetry, couple of short stories, pages, but yeah, I kind of pulled back from that. And now that my kids are grown, in fact, one of my sons asked me the name of the book that I was reading for him when he was going to bed. He wanted to know the rest of the story. He wanted to read the end of it. I was reading to him, at least he thought, I was reading to him the story, and he wanted to get the book so he could finish it. And the thing is I can't read normal print. I need large print, but I didn't have those when younger. So I just hold the book in my lap, and I would tell him a story I made up. And when he realized that I wrote the story, he's like, "You need to finish it, because I want to know how it ends." And I'm like, "Well, what do you mean I gotta finish it?" He says, "Finish the story! I want to know how it ends!" Because he remembered that story from when he was a kid. And I'm like, I guess I've gotta write some stories. So my kids have been very adamant about me writing down the stories that I told them as kids, so that they would have those stories and find out the ending of those stories, because I hadn't finished them. After a while, they were teenagers, and there was bedtime stories. Izzy and bedtime stories weren't a thing anymore. So I had next group that I was reading to, they weren't part of that. Had other things. So I would tell the stories to the next group. So I had three, and in between, I wound up having 4 others join in. One in the second group, and one... No. Yeah, 2 in the second group, and then last group. So, yeah. I had... Actually one in the... I had extra along with my kids. If you have kids, you know that you have a good portion of the neighborhood as well at your house if you have a number of children. Because their friends are following them all around too. But I used to have some of their friends adopt me. And I think, yeah, from the second group. Yeah, he's in the second group, not the first. So, yeah, in the second group, I had 2. And then 1 in the first group. And then there was 2 in the last group. So, yeah. So I had a little bit more than just my own. Because they adopted me as someone who accepted them for who they were. And their family did not accept them. So yeah, I wound up some extra kids that were always at my... So I think that if you have a kid, that you accept that kid, that you're to guide the kid, help them when they ask for it and they need it, but you're not supposed to mold them into something you want them to be. They're their own person. And they should be allowed to be who they're going to be. I mean, you can show them moral right and wrong, and you can, you know, give them guidance, but you also need to practice what... Because kids are always watching. They see what you do. And sadly, my kids have gotten the idea that family is about being there and doing things and helping others out. Because I'm always helping, I'm always there, and they are always trying to, when they're out there, and they're always trying to help their friends, always trying to do what they can, the best they can. They're often doing too much, because I used to do too much. I would not rest. I would keep going. I would do the extra mile. I would always be there and try to do stuff. And even when I was struggling to get things done, I still tried to do something special for them. We had our quality time. I would go on a walk with them, or I would talk with them, and I would take one to a diner, and they could get something, and they had to find, this is how much we have to spend. You have to stay within that amount, and what do you want to get? And they'd see that I would get, like, very little. I might get a coffee, or I might, have a small item. Or they'd get a large, like, a combo meal, and I would have a few fries or something. They always noticed that I would try for others. And they saw me when I used to contact people that did help and are looking for stuff because they lost things. Like they had a fire and they need blankets or pillows or clothing or shoes. And if I had those things sitting in one of our boxes, cycled through the ones that needed it, I would sit there and find some things, put it together, pack the box up, and have the person come pick it up. So that they would have the items, or have a friend of theirs come pick it up for them. So, they saw that I did that. So I'm very happy that most of them have taken that kind of personality, behavior, whatever it is. They've taken that to heart. The one that I have that became a girly girl, kind of. There was a reason I got her an album from Madonna called The Material Girl. Because she very much was like that. And she kind of removed herself from being with the family. She was embarrassed by us. She didn't want to associate with us. I have no idea why. But she was more interested in appearances and things than the way our family was. So she's been gone for decades now. And she not been. My others have stated that she seems manipulative and they don't want to associate with her because of the fact that she's kind of cruel. At least that's how they see it. Wasn't invited to the wedding. Got married. They see her as wanting things, but not giving anything of herself. It's all just shallow, wanting things, and I don't think she really cares about the heritage behind the item. So, it's more just having it for aesthetics and it looks good. It gives status by appearance. So, because she's kind of distant herself and I've contacted her anymore. I don't remember her email. I lost a drive that had things on it, and I don't have anything on that drive. I got the drive. I just have to find a way to access the data on it, and I have that. Still trying to figure out how to get information off several drives that failed over the decades, but I still have the drive. The information is probably still in there somewhere. I just have to figure out how to do it. I'm not paying some service to try and mess with my information. Figure it out how to get into it myself. I just have to find the right way of doing it. But, no. Let's see. No. King. By the bay window. I would love to have a bay window in my house. I would love to have a bay. Right at the moment, I'm looking at that mug of hot cocoa with the whipped cream on it, and I'm like, I would really like to have that right now. Uh, but that is really cool. That looks like there's a barn and a shed up there. Well, outside the window. Nice little. That's cute. Outside. Yeah, I picked the brick for this part, but I made it. I liked the one that had it look like it was like a gingerbread house. So I kind of like that. I like that aesthetic. I don't know if I should have my knitting there. It kind of fits me. Now let's see. Should I try actually go on a game? Now, I'm gonna go on an old style game if I do go on a game. Because I really like the fact that the older style games still have a lot of life in them. They're still good games. I mean, give me a break. They're bringing back Guild Wars? The original? I mean, that's pretty cool that they're giving more life into the game, because it's a great game. Now, Guild Wars 2, totally different gameplay. Totally different in the aesthetics of it and how you play. So, when people say, oh, I didn't like Guild Wars. No, Guild Wars is fine. It's a good game. It's got good stories, but it's totally different from what the Guild Wars original was. It's just different. You have to look at it perspective. It's this type of perspective here, and then in Guild Wars 2, it's a different type of perspective. So, that's what I liked about it. So, play a game, or see if anybody decides to drop in and say hi. Tell me how their year has been. Cool to find out how others have. Just a nice little. I like the view. Just. It'd be nice if, I could talk to people and find out how their year's going and, how things are going, How are you? How you been? What you been doing over the last several months? Are things good with you? Have you done anything that you've starting something new? What you been up to? Oh my god! Kitty! You're my girl. Been doing, sweetie? Surprised you're in. Caught me, huh? Alright, I won't call you Kitty. Kitsume. There. You happy now? Either that or V-Kit. Don't you worry, I'm fine. Don't you start asking questions. I'm fine. I know you can't come for the holidays. That, you know, you're abroad, so that don't count. Busy. I'm just hoping that you guys are gonna be okay. You're not here, so you don't have to deal with the chaos. Not that great here, in some ways. At least the milk's cheap right now. I know. Miss you too, sweetie. Yeah, I sent you the coloring books that you asked me about. They're in your email. You don't have to stay on here just because I'm streaming. I was gonna take a look and see if I could find something to play. Yeah, the ads are in progress right now. I'm still looking for a game to play. Uh, this. This. No, I'll do that after I get my... okay. It may not be much, but I'm gonna try to see if it will load up game. I don't know if it'll crash, but try it out. It load up. Work. Got the sound along it. I'm audio. This. Alright. So far, it's still running and it hasn't decided to crash. Gotta be very careful about. Oh, no, let's see, what day? Gotta go to the Today's the 1st. There's the 1st. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, that's a snowman. This should. I don't do so well with them unless they're huge. I don't want to do that. So I'm just try to figure out how to do sketching. Okay. And if I want to sit there and do numbers, I'd have to have it really, really, really big. That wouldn't be any fun watching. I mean, I'd have to be like right in here like this. And oh, there's a snowman down here. That. This way. Figure out what I'm doing. I figure black was a good choice because it should probably be a lot of black there. So try to get everything here. Okay. This way I don't have not that distracted, so if somebody decides to talk, I'd be able to find out they're chatting to me, and that way I can respond. Okay, ad break starts. When do you know what the ad breaks? Oh. Necessary evil, I guess. Yeah, sometimes when I'm playing a game, I may not hear somebody right in battle. 30 seconds, so. Something relaxing. It's just something to do. I was hoping that if somebody comes in the chat, that they might want to chat, you know? They might want to talk. They might want to tell me how their year is, or say things that they'd like to have happen, that, they want to see happen. Now, we have a lot of stories out there that people have, and I'm interested in hearing what people want to talk about. I'm not, a big time screamer. I haven't done anything since June, so I think it was June or July, somewhere around in there. And I figured at the end of the year, might as well do a little stream while I've got a little time. Still trying to get up to 300, followers. So I think I got around 200 or maybe 100 in YouTube. Yeah, because I have my YouTube channel as well. That's where I stash all of my streams, so I don't lose. Can't exactly put them on my my computer. I don't have enough of that. I got my stuff over there safely. I don't have any of my stuff on here anymore except for a couple of my highlights, a few clips that I did, or I put them as clips, but that's how I was able to save them here. But now this is kind of like therapeutic. It's something that you can. It's calming. I mean, forget that as kids, we used to do this a lot, and it was good mentally. It was a calming, therapeutic, thing that you do this when you were a kid. Something to keep you calm. It was something to be creative with. Up, get it bigger. My finger keeps hitting the. We don't do this that much. A lot of people have refound this. They do it now. They discovered that this is a good thing, and this is something that we can do that is helpful to. I swear that's ragged over there because I haven't found all the numbers. But did a pretty good job. I'm trying to smooth it out a little bit. No, I'm probably missing them. I got 21 more here, and I don't know where they are, so guessing it's not that bad. Somewhat of an outlier. Alright, what color would I think that the scarf would be? Let's see, let's try red. Hat red? Ah, the hat band is red. Did that right. I guessed a good color. Scarf's gotta have some red in it too, so. Okay. Ah, all the red's used. Okay, how about this red? Different red. Yep, it's a hat red there. Different type of red. Yep, there we are. Alright, there's a bunch of them, so buttons are scarf. How about one of these things down here? Is any of this red? Ah, there's a scarf. The other part of the scarf is red. Oh, that piece. Okay, we gotta be more red here. Oh, no red. Okay, 5. There's gotta be. Ah, the carrot. That's where that is. Any other carrots? Ah, that's the carrot. That's where that. Okay. How about the eye? Wouldn't the eye be black? But maybe the eye's blue. Try blue. Oh. Scarf. The scarf's gotta be a different color. Ooh, there's blue. Maybe the armholes here. That one's not blue. This over. Ah, this must be shadow here. Wait. I stopped touching that. Oh, that's a big section of here. Oh, and it's coming over top of the black lines. Why this blue is here and like okay. Oh, this. Okay, now it's not in that circle there. Over here. White parts colored. Hitting that damn button. Yeah, I usually do this when I'm thinking, or I've got something I need to think about, like a decision, something that's stressing me, and I'll just color a picture and just my mind, subconscious, figure out what to do about it while I'm just you know, coloring a picture. It helps sometimes. Like, when I'm done, I might actually have an idea of what to do. Very calming. Ah, there we are. Kind of curious if anybody that drops in, if any of you ever colored a picture to calm down, or colored a picture with a grandchild, or even with your kids when they were little. You have a rainy day and you just color pictures, put them up on the refrigerator. Okay, let's see this. I figured that would go there. Well, yeah. Here. Yeah, I figured. Good guess. Ah, can't talk. Gray areas. Weren't blue, so they knew there had to be something else around here. This blue. Hat? There's red for this hat up here. Oh. Okay, how about this over here? Ah, I blew the hat over the white section. Oh, maybe this color goes to the circle now. Nope, disappeared. How about this one? Oh, I was saying brown. Brown should be for the stick, right? Oh, this stick. Not that stick, but this stick. Lower part of this stick. Brown, so. A little bit. Stick. Got another brown in here? Oh yeah, this one. Brown, right? That worked. Is that... I don't know if that's brown. Is that brown? Guess so. Works. I got this here. That must be that. Yep. That. Color buttons. Gray? Yep. Buttons are gray. No. Gray buttons. The buttons gray for the mouth too. Yeah, those are... Guys. Supposed to color both. Light there. Oh, the hat maybe? Other part of the hat? No. There. No idea where this other 17. Go. Piece. Yay, that worked. That's the one I was supposed to look. No. Forgot about that piece up there. That must be... Alright, so how about here? Is it... Hat? Yep, under part of the hat. Got it. That's a little dark for that section, but I guess it fits. That's of course this. Ah, the main part of the hat. Probably the color that goes down below. Circle part, maybe. Fix. Oh. Not here. Okay, there's a red for the scarf. This is red and white for the scarf. Gray areas are what I need to color, I guess. Okay. There we go. Oh, yellow. There's a lot of that blue here. That's gotta be right here. Oh, there's a piece. Berries. Colorful. Semi-colorful. Snowman here. Rather, abstract. Mist over. Where the heck is this going? Here? Or else the yellow would... Ah! Yellow here. Okay, only some of it's yellow. That. Ah, okay, it's not white. Kind of more orange. Another 10 here. Probably. That. Okay, and I guess this is the supposed white areas. Okay, I do that. At least it's running and it's not crashing, so that's a good thing. Still a nice little game. Use the not even game, it's more or less it's just a relaxing type program something to calm yourself and let your mind wander. Give yourself a little bit of creativity out of nowhere, just mind actually relax. I mean, we're so buzz all the time with work and tasks and scrolling our phones and doing all kinds of other stuff that I think it's nice to just let your brain calm down, you know. Rest for a while. Yeah, that's a pretty little man. Hey, Mr. Snowman. Alright. Yep, number 1. Day number 1. I know I'm pretty behind here. Day 10 is here, and 2 is. Here's 2. 4. 8. Didn't see 3. There's 3. So, guess I'll do 2 later. Okay, 2 is book, I guess. 1, I'd probably have to do the colors and stuff up close, because I don't know what it is. This is just something not that big, so maybe I can get this done quick. I mean, not that big. I'd like to know what this is. I'm not sure what it is. This is usually the way I'd have to close. My screen makes it nice and big for me. So I've got a 48-inch flat screen that I was gifted by a cousin because he got tired of me hunched over a little 19-inch monitor. Said, no. You need something you can actually see what you're looking at without, you know, breaking your back. So he did that. So that was really nice of him. Have to do that, but he did it on like a Black Friday type thing, and then years ago he did this on a Black Friday. I've had this thing ever since. So I keep saying so too much. I don't know. Does anybody else get stuck into that where you're like saying the same word over, like, but you don't really mean to? You're just it's stuck. Kind of like a record player, if you remember what those are. Just skipping, saying the same word. Okay, there's 2s in here somewhere. Okay, there's some 2s. Go back a little bit. Show me where they are. Yeah, they're up there. Here they are. I like the there's a thing on here that it lets you, if you have like 5 left, it'll show where they are. Yeah, I like that because I don't want to sit there searching for them. When there's like 5 left in a huge picture, these are small, but in a huge one, I don't want to be searching for the last 5 in like this fungus picture. Some of these can get really, really big. These are just small ones. There's a few in here that I've done. They're so big. It took me a while to get finished with them, because I don't like overstraining my eyes with work. Okay, where are you? I know there's some left in here. Where are you? Oh, there. Oh, the blinking over there. Where's the other 3? Oh. Movement. Yes, got them. That's 7 up here. get that all done out of the way. All those 7s up there. 6s over here. Okay. Trying to figure out what this is. 5s. Bunch of 5s here. 5s over here. Hello, snowman. Okay. Sixes. Bunch of 4. What is that? I'm not sure. Maybe with the antlers it's a reindeer or something? Not sure what that is yet. Find. More 4s. Those before. That's 11. I have to get a little closer with double digits. All of this is 14. All these are 17 pounds. 16 down here. Got green, I think. Oh, this is like a scarf. Okay. Alright, so what is it? Oh, okay. It's a little, I don't know. Doe? Like a fawn girl with a scarf and a hat. Kinda cute. No, the way the nose is, it looks like a little fawn. Here we go. Okay, I did 2 of them. Bowl Fest. Seasonal effects. Yeah, I didn't see any of that. I didn't see it when I was coloring. I don't know if it snowed. Snowing? Yeah, it was snowing. I didn't even notice that. Go. Able to get a game to work. And it didn't crash. That was nice. Got the sounds that we can actually add in here. This down. Here, we've got that on. Music in the background. That was fun. At least nothing crashed, so that's good. I'll have to test out some things later. They work. But it's been fun. It would be nice if I was able to chat with more. My daughter showed up, so that was nice. I have a feeling my sons were lurking in the background. Not sure. Two of the other friends were probably lurking in the background there. Figure. Let's see. Might want to see if I can actually get Guild Wars up. Since I know it works, I don't know if I've got to do anything because of the update. I don't know if this is going to crash anything. Hoping it doesn't crash. Ooh, I gotta find my password. Hadn't planned on that. I have my password. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to break. I'll just leave right now. I'll be back. Okay, okay. Fine. Need to switch over. I think I'm gonna play a game. Fine. Find. So I gotta. In here. Yep, wrote it. Update. That's spell right. That done. Update. Quite a few characters. That's my very first character I ever made. Game. All in green here. Yep. This. That character is from when I very first started the game, and that was probably shortly after it came out. I think I updated her face a little bit. That's about it. This is one of my favorites. It's the first Necromancer I made. I think that's the first one I made. Yeah, I think this is the first one I made. Recent one I've done. I was playing with a friend, so I made a new one. A Ranger Necro. Assassin Necro. My kids got my toys doing. That one's fine. This might play this one. Play in the old. This is yeah, she's in the other area after Char thing, so I think I might play her. Here's another one that's in the future area. Is too. But yeah, I think I'll play this one. What happens? I mean, this game is really good. It's an old game, so it's not going to be really harsh on systems. I'm not sure their updating of it, if it changed anything, but if you already own the game, you can also play it and not have to worry about it. So I'm not sure they're releasing Reforged with all three of the DLCs, like the Night something, and then I can't remember the dang names. It's been a long time, but all three of the DLCs are included in Reforged, and if you already own the game, you already have everything added to it. So I care. Oh, lady next to me, really tall. Same hair too. See what? What are my tasks? Tasks. Across the wall. That's gonna be tricky because I need someone to open the gate for me. On the map to see what that is. Yeah, I have to be over there. I guess I'll head over to L. Not too. All in the back. Got my bags here. Yeah, I got this little guy. I can still. Can't do it in here though. Got belts. Got a few things in. Get another bag. Business. Dark steel. Customize. Fire brat. I get lost a lot. Everybody. I am where I am. Correct. I gotta check my arm. Okay, the vest I got. The leg part. I've got this on. Get the right arm. Got the on this. That one is drag up. Can't see. Kinda nice I can set up over there. Ball something. Going. Yeah. I just. Yeah, I just throw a fireball at him. Did not throw shit around. I don't have much carry stuff in. I only have a couple bags right now. Yeah, there's the best. That is the best I've got. Not got much on it. Mask. What do we got? Gotta go through. I have to go straight. I don't think I can get there. That's a here I can't. I'm gonna. Frank, wait. Crazy, but alright, where'd you go? Are you? Are you? Ooh, excuse me. I don't think he's here. Oh, okay, he's not here. Maybe that's a good thing I don't have his little ass out. So, get lost here. Here's a path. Path that way. You guys go. Maybe I can go after out of my way. If I had that little guy in here, he would be immediately throwing fireballs at them. They went there and then stopped. Going back that way. Okay. You guys are gonna go down that way. The bad thing about it is you have like things. blood renewal. Animate. Oh, let me see if I can do that. I forgot about that. Got a Necro and I forgot about it. Take a plate with that one. Okay. No. Not a whole lot. This. Great, hello. Thanks for the gold. Yeah. Grass. Killed my little Carmungan here. Oh. Gold. That one. Not gonna make. Come on, give me. Raise that one up. That's so I can raise the other one up. Good. The that way. Bring out. Another one. Ah, man. There's a merchant right here I can sell to, though. Alright, let's sell some of this. Air's tap. Oh great, you're gonna bother me while I'm free. So... might need tail fin. Do I have any notification? But that, but it says I don't. Guys, that way. Fort Rankin. Yeah, it's on. For these. That water looks so nice. Okay. Ugh. Oh boy. Hey, I should be able to pick up the fin. Have another. Anything's a stack. Stacks. Stacks. I got here. Manufacturing. Out of there. Stacking. Hand axe. That's stacks. Oh, those don't stack. That over there. Oh, fire staff. Big side. Problem. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Help me. I was right here picking apple. Almost filled my basket with spiders everywhere. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. For this. Where is it? Down here. Oh great, these guys are back. Take the coins. Take coin. I need another one of those. Hey, spider web? Cut these down. That type of item just to identify them. Here are those. Puppies. Now stacks. Did pick up. Quit picking up the weapon. That's the weapon. There is her bastard. Okay. I can use money. Drop this. Hey, up, you found another one. Leg. You guys are just not stopping, are they? Leggy. If I can cook these. Gold. I'll do that. Grab the apples. I can make it out of here. Without any more spiders. I have a feeling he's fighting spiders. Drop. Out of here. Eat her apples. Coming in? Okay. Get those. Guy is fine. I can get apples back and ah crap. Tribal boy. I do like the pathing that's available. Except bunch of people here. Nice to see a bunch of people on. Collector, yes. Legging. One spider. I think I have enough spider leg. Yep, I got my pants. Can't do anything anyway. Have anything. Yep, there's a merc. Salvage. That. Alright. Go. I'm confuzzled. Interesting name. A hatch collector. Oh. Down this way. Hatch. Another collector here, I assume. Aspen. Oh, that's the best. We have the best. Unless I got the best from somebody else. I haven't been here before. That's crazy? Your name's interesting. Okay. Hi. Letter from the Duke. Check my... Yeah, across the wall. Across the wall. I need somebody to open the gate so I can go across the wall. I know the quest, I just can't do it right now. Unless I find somebody over there. Let's see. Rather than... Sure. Find somebody to open. actually do it. There's one thing that's kind of hard. Unless you have a party go with you, you're in your own. Oh. Some people prefer that, others. Some people like the fact that they can just play with their friends and not have anybody else bothering them. I think Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go the other way. Not this way. Some of these won't bother you, run past you. Go after you every time they see something. That way, next to the castle. Let's see if I don't. Hopefully, I won't get lost. I think I did the thing for her already. Not positive. Okay, she's not giving thing. Yeah, I think it's up this way. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, there's the gate. Go to the gate guard. Okay. So go to the lever. Hopefully I can get through it. I got through the front, it let me in between. Ooh! But that used to be a pain trying to get in there. Okay, so this guy back here. There's a lot of mess over there. I'm gonna have to... I wish I could find another bag. Another bag. Because the guys were up ahead. Over here and get the red flower. Oh, cart guy. Down here to get him. I hate that the thing is kind of blocked. Get anything. Usually you can get like a seed from these guys. I get my bar up too. Yeah, see, you can't just go up and off of something. You can't fall off. It won't let you fall off of anything. You have to kind of work it out. There, I got an unnatural seed. Take the coins. See, there's char all over there. I have to get past them due to the troubles over here. Gotta get past them, get over that way. Because these are like the ridges, you can't go down them. You're stuck. Okay, those guys have left. Should let me get past these guys. Oh, they're coming together. Okay, good, they're getting together. As long as they're all together, I can get past them. Got past them. This is kind of a stealth mission. Get where you need to go. Okay, let's see. He's over there. And so you can't go down there unless you find the spot to go down. Another. Those guys are there. Great, here come those guys. Get out of their way. come down this way, aren't they? Yep, they're coming over this way. Pain in the ass. I am gonna take you guys out. You're gonna serve me now. Shit. On the map. Need to get over there. Might be a way to go through here. Out. You're not exactly what you call straightforward. Get down here. That spot there. I think I remember. There are limitations. I love the graphics, they're really great. But not being able to get down from certain areas, it's a pain. I have to go this way. Great, I gotta deal with these guys now. Didn't want to bring him out, but didn't leave me a choice. He is definitely not something I need in a stealth thing. Car over there. I can get up there. That's not where. More char over that way. stay away from those guys. Or over there. My God. I don't have room for these. Can't go down. I don't want to go over there while the char over there. This here. Go back. I don't know if I want to go back over there where the char are. I gotta get past them again. Go this way. Go over here and take these oak hearts down. That's natural seed and gold. Gotta be a way. Go there because that's where those are. Yeah, that's a whole nightmare right down there. I've seen. I was with a party that went and they went after everybody else. Ooh, thank you. Guys are there. I remember there was a certain way to be able to get down here. I think it's this way to where the water is. Not sure how to do that. I can get down this. Nope, get me out of here. Not want the char to see. Great. Deal with char. Nope. He got me. See, that's what happens when you have the little imp out. Can't sneak. Because the imp will have you. I think the imp... The imp got toasted. Not rezzing his little ass right now. There's a place up here I think I can get to. Supposed to go to this one place. Oh, this is... Yeah, I have to get by these guys. Go. Over here. Get up here to where the guy is. Sure, not gonna help out any. Wait for them to get clustered back together again. Yeah, I need to be able to get him, but I need to get him out of here, which means I need to get them out of here. Right, now... Down there, away from where you guys are. Get to him. Down here. Clustered up right. The oak carts are over there. Cross here. Get him this way. Okay. Okay, we got him here. Goes to yeah, I talk to this guy, and I get my reward. Okay, I talked to him, got the reward. Or do I have a full... I should have room for this, except... I... but I don't have the reward. Why do I not have the reward? Got a space here. Why is it not finished? This quest is usually easy to do. What did they screw up when they reforged it? Oh, deadly. I got a longbow and that thing, so I need 2 spaces in here. Okay, now I got this out of there. Yeah, it's giving me 2 items in my inventory. So yeah. Okay, this... Wait. Can't do that. That. No, my inventory's full, so I can't do that. That, no. Can't do that either. Alright. This down. This down. Okay. Got that. So... one of these. I can't do that one. No, I want the core hammer. Good. No, I can't salvage it. Alright, they can't be salvaged. Okay. I need to find somebody to give these things to. These little pets. I really don't want them. Oh, L, what else? I got nothing in here. I don't know if I want to take my character across the bridge. There's only so much you can do over here. I've got all my gear here. I don't have that one. I don't know where to get that one. Where do I get my mask from? I have this in here. Yeah, I got her outfit on. I don't know if I should get a different one. I have different ones I can. Got the remnant of the Lich, got Shining Blade form, Augur of Khmer costume, got Greth's Regalia. That one I don't know if I should wear this. The Necro is second place to this. Now. I finished that one, but I have not gone to him. I've gone to Titus yet. This is like my favorite place. This is the place I like best. I mean, everybody's here too. And I mean, this is when I first started. This was where I came in. This is where I spent some time. And when I went to the future, it was kind of traumatic. A little. Not much, but a little. Now, after the battle, it was kind of hard to just leave this all behind. I don't know, I think I've done everything. I think I've done all the quests here. I'm not positive though. Because, yeah, I've got Fort Rankin. Been over to Folly. Seen the Grin Hills. That estate. Been in the Northlands. Haven't been much around the area, but I've been there. wondering... Maybe someone can tell me where I can get my mask. Yeah. There. So many people here. I mean, this used to be so thick you couldn't even read names. But it's nice to see this many people here again. Game is really... $50 bread flowers? If there's anybody here that I can buy a bag from. No, they don't have any bag in here. Don't need that. That either. I do know when I get my inventory chest after I go across the wall, there's places for everything. You know, all your mats go in one place and your other stuff goes somewhere else. Yeah, I think I did all the quests. I could... think... I need out. There's the menu. Alright. Log out. Character select. That's the one I want to go to. Because now I can go. Somebody on the other side. He's in Eye of the North. He's in Nightfall. He's in Faction. Prophecies. Faction. A lot of these are... Yes, I could take her across the city. Across the bridge, anyway. I still have her back here. I always like to at least have one person that's still in the past. Guess I'll take her then. Alright, so as long as I've got that one there, I guess I can take her through and see how that goes. Alright. Keep in mind, before you join us, say goodbye to all the comforts of Ascalon City. Out there beyond the wall, our lives will be in constant danger. We have only our comrades to rely on. Yep. We are mustering our forces now. The attack against the Char will begin tonight. Let me know when you're ready to go, but be sure that all of your affairs are in order before you do. Once we leave, there will be no turning back. You may not see friends or family for quite a while. You have unfinished business. Tend to it before we leave. This is the hardest thing right here. Is saying goodbye to your friends that are still in here. And this character will never be able to come back here. Never see this place as it is right now. So this is a very so this is very okay, I'm ready to leave. Time to go. Countdown right now. No way to stop it. She'll never be here again. This area is gonna be off limits to me. I can't come back. So if you have a character here that you don't want to go, remember that. This is our mission right now, on our way. There's the prince. Okay. Wanted to watch the battle together. Kind of forgot what happened. Keeping the prince informed of your Right. Our sentry spotted. Warband. Prince himself will accompany you. Alright, going down. Done talking. See, there's a shaman right around the corner right over here. Scroll there. Have to come through this way, they can't come through the other. There. Show. Okay, more crow. There's some guys right over here. Busy. This seems fine here. Uh-oh.
It was on that day that the Char discovered a way around the Great Wall, a way to bring it down.
Magic. Ritual. Yeah, this is what happened.
This is where the true story begins.
Welcome back. Looks like the patrol went well. You're still in one piece at any rate. Prince Rurik sent me to ask you a favor. Been in the field, so you probably haven't heard about it. The ambassadors arrived from the old enemy, Kraita. They can help us fight the Char, but the king won't even talk to him. The prince hasn't been able to make any headway with his father, but he knows the king trusts Titus. Titus trusts you. You perhaps talk to War Master Titus about this matter. Yeah, the king is the one that basically won't let anything go forward. That's why everything went bad. He never thought that the Char were of any threat, and because he just kind of like cast off the problem, saying that they weren't a threat, that's why they were able to use magic. Why they were able to get to get to the point where they destroyed everything. Now you finally get access to your storage. The only thing that's really good about moving to the future. I don't know if I can actually access this. Nah, I have to buy it first. This is all the stuff I got in my storage from all my other characters. I've got a lot of storage. Anniversary storage. Oh god, I got 10 birthday presents in. Got so many things in here that I've kept. Lots of stuff in here. Oh, they got more storage tabs I can buy. Alright, this one doesn't have much in it. That's for crafting something. These are all the little critters and stuff I got. Let me see, I've got a similar one there and there. Spider there. Got here. Oh, now I can put this. Got a red one here. I can add that. Black one. Telling me I don't have a black one. Wow. Gray and gray. So that there. Got a hat. I'm in the snowman. Lots of these things to put on weapons. Those. Of course, I've got weapons. Where's my I put all my stuff sort. Oh, where's that? I don't see that. That's odd. My material. It's here. Around here somewhere. I just don't remember. It's been so long. Now let's see, what about these here? Got bows. Purple ones are supposed to be the better one. Engines. Mine at 15 to 28. That one is weapon. I had a blade. I don't have a really good necro. That's not bad. Okay. Weird that I don't have as much stuff in here. Don't have tabs. There used to be a specific tab for all your stuff, but I don't. Craft material. There's my craft material. Hey, what else you hiding? Okay, so see all my craft material, I had to buy it to actually be able to use it. Alright, put that away. Oh, I got 250 in there. I can't put any more inside there. Alright, what do I got here? Hand squares, can't use. Cloth. Glittering dust. Iron ingots. Kitten. Granite slabs. 12 feathers, I should be able to put feathers in it. Scales. Okay, wood planks. Fiber. Bolts. Guess I can't put more of that in. That goes in there. Right? Yeah. Can't put that in there. It's already filled. Got 50, I got 60 in there. This is the common plant fiber. Can't put regular legs in there? Oh, that's the shit and stuff. That would probably turn leather. It'd be nice if it held more than 250. Plant fiber. That what that gives me? After that. Okay. At least I know where all my heroes are. The material trader, rare material, merchant. I need to go to this guy. Wait, here's one. This more salvage. Oh. See, this guy's a collector. Collect. I get a pill pouch. Tar hides. I don't have those. Need another collector. Collector item. Armor. Titus. Don't talk to me about the Britain ambassador. I'm getting an earful on both sides. You know why King Edelburn trusts me? Because I know where my loyalties lie, king and country. Balthazar preserved them both. Perhaps joining the prince's vanguard has confused you, but Rurik is not the ruler of this kingdom. The king has already given this matter much consideration. Likes of you and I best abide by his wisdom. Now, deliver the royal message, Ambassador. Camp can be found outside the city. Alright. Yeah, loyalty to the point where you're endangering people isn't loyalty. Blind loyalty is foolishness. It's not worth it. You have to be able to make up your own mind and think for yourself. Sometimes leaders forget that they're out of touch. They just don't understand. If I can... or if I can get my oh boy. Just a minute. Hold on a sec. Oh boy. I did not realize how long I'm on. Yeah. I want to see... But it doesn't show it here. I guess I'm stuck with... I don't see my characters. Because I thought this was the account I had my characters on. Thought it was on. Maybe they did that because they hero, unless they are not letting you get here. Because I purchased to have my own alternates be on my my account. Okay. Head filled. Oh, I haven't been around long enough. Talk to me. Yeah, isolation, not the answer. Doesn't seem to be. Fight the... Trust. Getting the book. Asphalt. Okay, yeah, I can take that. But I can take that to her. I know exactly where. Now you have to be easy to do it. Nice of you. That after I go out. Nice thing is you can get hint. Well, live alone. No, I didn't. Give him my pet. My pet's mine. That patch is. Oh, her. Up there. And their help. Yeah. If it happens, I say attitude. Park my butt right. I appreciate dropping in, spending some time. Adder, I appreciate you if you pop in here. I might do it. I'm not, but time for me off, so I need to get. Talk to you later.